Hello again. It is I, Sam, and we are back in Path of Exile. Once more, until we are done with the challenges. Here they are. We still have many 30. We still have 30 challenges to complete. But we need a total of 38, I guess, for the full armor set. I don't really care about the totem. We're not gonna show off. We're gonna show off to anyone with our totem. I needed to talk about something, but I don't remember what. First of all, I found another cold iron point yesterday. I found it in a random strong box. That's why it's corrupted, because everything in my strong boxes is corrupted. Sadly, the corruption did not give it any special properties that would be more useful to us than the 30% increase in global critical strike. So we will need to replace that new cold iron point with a more useful one later. But since we do have 2 cold iron points now, I have rerouted the points we had spent on the June missions. As you can see, I removed all of those, and I removed those at the bottom, and I invested instead in all the way here with the Abyss, and I started making my way over there for Blight because I like Blight. And we still have the essence. We still have some of the boxes. Is there only 3? 3 nodes of strong boxes? Well, that's fine. And we do still have the Nico buff in case we need it. So we are trying to complete the essential essences, for which we have a long way to go still, because we need 18 more of 6 essences monsters, and we need to find a diviner strong box. Once we do find the diviner strong box, I will remove all the strong box nodes. So it will give us a bunch of points that we can invest elsewhere. So that's our plan for the Atlas. And our plan for our character right now is to find a new 6 link that would have 3 red sockets and 2 blue sockets instead of 2 red and 3 blue. We need to find a new cold iron point again, and we need to replace the ring and amulet into something more appropriate. Also, I have found a new pair of boots. Those, I think. They're not much better. They have slightly more life regeneration rate, and have a bit of chaos resistance on it, because I could craft it on them. But that's about it. The rest isn't that good. We had also Despair of boots. That's not that great either. We have 3 helmets. That might be better than what we have. I think I made this one magic, so I would remember which one was the good one. Dex, intelligence, evasion rating, max life. It's got 2 empty prefix and 1 empty suffix. This one has chaos resistance, that's why I kept it. A tiny amount of regeneration and some life. And this one has all 3 resistances, a decent number of it, and an empty prefix. Ours has fire and cold and intelligence. That was a problem with these. They had no intelligence and I need it, because if I remove it then the Arcanist brand doesn't want to work anymore. Yeah. I remember now. This has a massive amount of all attributes on it. So if we want to replace the amulet, we need a lot. No, everything still works if I remove that. Wow. Okay. So this thing had chaos on it, and I re-rolled it a few times. That's the best I could achieve, but maybe I will keep re-rolling it. It has evasion rating on it, and regeneration, but that's about it. The rest isn't that useful. This one has damage, and a bit of evasion rating. But the damage will not compare to what we have currently, so we can drop it to the garbage. This one is the one we had just before the Carnage Heart. It has a lot of resistances, some damage, and some life. I think it's decent. This one has more damage than this one, but this one is a multiplier, so maybe it's better. Aside from that, I don't think it's worth keeping. This one has a lot of life and life regeneration. This one has life and resistances, in particular it has cold. Very interesting. This thing has 10% increased armor, 26 increased evasion, and raw stats. It's also super interesting. It's got an empty prefix and an empty suffix too. This one has a 16 all resist, evasion rating, and spell damage. Also very interesting. This thing has A good almost 30 to all stats. 27 increased evasion rating. But the rest isn't good. Maybe if we split it. If we split it and we're lucky, we're gonna get increased evasion, strength, and intelligence on a single amulet. Wouldn't that be great? But we would need to be extremely lucky when we split. Do we even have a split available? Let's check that first. And all of that is not what I wanted to talk about. I know I needed to talk about something, but I kind of forgot. Armor staff, flask, helmet. No. We have no split available. And then we have a bunch of rings to go through. Corrupted weapon, fertile catalyst, midnight bargain. Do we have any good cards that we should? No. There are no cards that we need here. Okay, which is the best amulet? In your opinion, chat, which is the best amulet? This thing we can keep in order to split later if we... I'm gonna remove that one first in order to have a proper view of our character settings, stats. We are not maxed on cold or lightning resistance. We have 800 life regeneration, a 44% evasion, 67% physical reduction. Oh, and our damage, right. We deal 41,000 physical damage per second. Thanks to the ridiculous level of our exsanguinate. Level 26. Okay. So, I'm gonna write it down, I guess. Because it's too annoying to remember everything by heart. $41,600. Then 67% defense, 44% evasion, and then cap 76, 74. Oh, I forgot my amount of health and health regen. Health regen is 800 per second. And our life is 4,278. total. Alright, okay. Now I have written everything down. Except chaos, I guess. Minus 3%. Chaos. Okay. Now I'm gonna try all the minutes and see the stat changes. We lose a lot of damage. We also have a lot of damage because of cannibalistic right. It should not be taken into consideration. It's at 30%. So this one we get lower resistances. We get 1% more physical defense. And 2% more evasion. Regen is the same. Chaos is the same. Our max life is the same. Okay. Now this thing. We have a double cap. Our defense doesn't change, our evasion doesn't change. We have more life. We have sort of more life regeneration. And there's an empty spot. Our damage is lower. 38,700. 39, yeah. Our damage is lower probably because of the actually I don't know why. Oh, the strength. We have more strength on this. And our strength affect our spell damage. Okay. Okay, I got it. More strength is more good. So I think this one is slightly better. Now this thing gives us energy shield but is useless. It gives us around 140 more life and 88 more regen per second. Our resistances are way lower. And our damage would be not that high, but higher than this one. I think this is better than the one we had before. Our damage is back to what it should be because of the cannibalistic right. We cap the cold resistance. We have a tiny bit amount of more life. We have a more chaos resistance. Okay, this one. We have way more chaos resistance. Our fire resistance is still kept, but our cold and lightning is still low. We have more life and life regen. And we gain about 3% evade chance. But we might be able to do better by re-rolling it. 30% chaos resist is really good as a factor modifier. I really like it, I need to keep it. And then this thing, all resistances, more evasion, it gives us about 2% more. And sort of decent damage. But it's got 2 useless modifiers on it. And an up and open suffix. Up and I said. Open suffix we could use for more chaos resistance. Maybe. I think it's pretty good too. This is the best of the worst. These are not that good. This one could be okay if we split it to something nice. It wasn't that one, was it? Was that one? That one was split. And the 3 good ones are these. And possibly this. If I had more orbs of annulment, maybe I could make it great. This will probably be sold. And then I guess rings. I'm gonna go through all my random rings. And see if I can... Because that one doesn't give us anything, right? So it's best to pick up the best ring we can and then use a matching amulet. But I should have done this outside of the stream. It's me tinkering with my equipment, not that fun to watch. That one was here because it was a chaos ring. An amethyst ring. Of the 3 amethyst rings that I have, this one gives a lot of stats. This one gives us health regeneration. But the rest is bad. This one gives us a lot of lightning resistance. But compared, this one is probably better. I don't need all that lightning resistance. Then I have these 2 solo ring. This one was here because 40% lightning and regeneration. But the first 2 stats are not useful to us. Fail and glowing, the 2 prefixes. Not good. If I could maybe use a suffix cannot be modified on it and re-roll the first two, we might find something worthy of legends. Can we do that? Or do we not have the Obascar Strove? We do not have what is required for us to do it. So this one will be temporarily put back here. It's got two really good suffixes. Now this thing also has insanely good suffixes. I guess that's why I kept it. Lightning, cold, and of course the high region. I think equipping this actually fixes all the problems of fire resistances. Our fire isn't topped, but we have a bunch of amulets with fire resistance on it. So that thing is definitely very good. And it improves our life regeneration. So top tier for that one ring. All elemental, fire and cold, maximum life. This thing has a lot of resistances. This thing is also here for resistances, but I think this one tops it. Unless... no, it has no open suffix because it has dexterity on it. I don't really need the dexterity. This can go here. This is better. We can switch the fire and cold for maybe cold and chaos. So then it has 3 good suffixes and 2 bad prefix that we could re-roll into something great later. This can go here with this ring. This is the re-roll category. This thing, regen, fire resistance. This one also has only a prefix that's not good, and the rest is really good. I guess I can drop it here as well. Fire damage, regen, cold. I think this is one of the worst ones we have kept. Insane resistances. A tiny bit of intelligence. A tiny bit of intelligence could come in handy. This one has cold and chaos as a base, and 16 to all elements. The prefix is useless, as usual. And with that, all our resistances are capped except lightning. So then if we find something with a bit of lightning resistance like this one, can we change? No. If we could equip that thing too, it would be perfect. This one has lightning. 10 spell damage. I guess this is the combination of rings I had before. Right? The ring and this is what I have. Now all my resistances are kept, except chaos, but it's 31%, which is way better than before. The damage is back to normal. But our life has not improved. I think this one is the best actually. We don't have that. That would be for the best, but we can place some alternate in the meantime. The alternate would be... No, there really is nothing. There's nothing useful. Cold, fire, fire, regen. I guess the life regeneration is the best. We cannot place maximum life because it has the tiny 12 maximum life. This is so dumb. The one prefix we don't need. Energy shield. Physical attack damage leech as life. Doesn't apply on this because it's a spell, it's not an attack. We have looked at this before, I feel. So yes, this thing. We don't need the maximum mana, but we have it. That Chaos Ring was really good. And now we need only fire, which is way easier. We can equip that and switch Chaos and Code for fire and chaos. But it's not the best because that's the resistance amulet, and we have a bunch of resistance already. This one has a slot open. We get strength, intelligence, we get armor, we get evasion rating. Pretty good. I think this one is the best one. We top our fire resistance, we get a bunch of life, some regen, more evasion rating, more chaos resistance, and raw strength and intelligence. So now our chaos is at 27. Our defense is at 67. It's like before, but our evasion jumped from 44 to 47. Our life regeneration went up from 800 to 950, so we gained 150 regen per second. And our life raw is also higher by about 100. And then we just need to anoint that amulet with indigo and violet, I think. Was it 2 indigo and 1 violet? No, it was 2 violet. No. I do not remember. I guess I can just go check. In the passive skill tree is this one. We need... oh, teal, blue, blue. Way easier. I don't have any... okay. We can fix this. I need one more. I don't think I will have enough. I need 6 of these to make 2 blues. We can keep those 2 on for now until I have what it takes to anoint that amulet, I guess. Because we're gonna lose too much damage if I don't. I will leave the amulet here so that I remember what I was doing. These 3 can stay. This one as well, I think. This one was the very best. I'm gonna place it down here at the bottom. This thing, I wanted to do something with it, but I don't remember. I guess it can go here. These I sell to make space.
Godslayer.
And then we have the belt problem. Our belt is really good. We need to place this instead. I re-rolled it many times. And this is the best I could do. I don't know how I will make this as good as this. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. The other thing is that we don't have any thing to place in the belt yet. So yeah, that was all the it was all the planning we had to do. So today I want to do a lab and hopefully enchant both of these things. with something good. Maybe the boots as well. Which one? I feel like I should enchant one of these boots to get something as good as this one, and then keep rolling them until we get a nice modifier, a nice set of stats onto it. But yeah, nothing of the goddess, and then we go in the delve and we do a bunch of heists. That's my plan to do. I don't plan to be long in the lab. We're just gonna go in, run to Wizarro, make him bleed to death, and then leave again. We should be able to with relative ease, because our Xing with it is really good, now that we have 2 cold iron points. And then we can talk about things. Yes? What should we talk about now? Now that I've done all the planning for today. Yesterday I got a haircut, so that's great.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the Imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning, his eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength, his sword, earth in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. 2 men separated by
Yeah, we
blood.
need to go get the key.
2 men bound by hope. 2 men. And only one.
I am not getting a haircut since last year. And by last year I don't mean close to the new year, like last autumn. I mean, I didn't get an haircut since about that time last year. So yeah, around a full year later I finally got my haircut. I was really eager to get it. I really needed it. And I finally got it.
Must be a golden door.
Oh, another strong box here. Nothing. Good. Perfect. Exactly what we need. Oops.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Alright, we have 2 daggers also that we can chance. I completely forgot about that. Nope.
defiles the effigy, one defiles the Emperor.
I forgot to switch
Make your mark.
for the swift affliction.
You were born for this. An empire must be
I will
built to
remember
weather
next
any
time.
storm.
So things feel easier now that we deal a decent amount of damage thanks to our 2 cold diamond points. Things still don't die instantly, but that's fine. We can fix that later. We can fix that in post. Oops. It's gonna blow up.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Oh, nice. Less damage from traps. So now we really should be able to complete this lab without trouble. This way. This is the way I decided. I feel like I should have gotten my hair cut a long time ago, but there's no time. There's no time for that kind of thing. I feel like I don't have a job. And I still don't have the time I need to do all I want to do. Maybe because I end up playing Path of Exile all day. But that's not always the case. And I still don't have any proper time. That's a lot of lightning, boy. And lightning. Was there nothing here? Oh no, there was a shrine. I wasn't looking for the shrines, but I keep finding them.
Little gift from our primitive
More defenses.
past.
I mean, that's good. It got our defense up by about 6%. No, 10%. Yeah. Our chance to evade didn't change much. It might be because of our equipment rather than the shrine. State enclosure, wrong way. We don't need to open any of these silver doors.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. Some things that slumber
We
should
just
never
need
be
the
awoken.
enchants at the end. Oh, I forgot again.
To command is to act. By the goddess, what ambition!
Oh,
Pity the emperor who
he's dead
sits
already.
alone on his throne.
Speaking of that already, I reset yesterday the efficacy gem and the rarity support gem by setting them with a gem cutter prism to raise their quality to plus 20%. So that's good. We're about to cap them again. Total damage should go up. Not because of the increased rarity, but the other one. Should indeed improve our damage. Wow, another shrine.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Izao will drop a unique item on that. That's fine. We somehow found a whole lot of shrines while just trying to run to the end as quickly as humanly possible. We can do quicker, I think. There must be a better path. Oh, a bow. No, this is a worse bet. I guess we go here. And then we try to run to the other side with gem cutter. There we go. Can we... Nothing. Perfect. That's always exactly what we need. And nothing. That's the wrong way. We're getting close. It's almost over. So yeah, about my hair. My story is always super disjointed, I feel, when I play Path of Exile, or I guess any other thing that requires my attention. I don't know what I should do about this. Why is it so hard to keep track of what story I'm telling right now when I'm playing something? Whoa, I almost died from bleeding. Because I was thinking about what I was talking about. Thinking about two things at once is kinda hard.
An aspirant
I'm the
can
type of
afford to be
person that just
promising. An
thinks
emperor
really
must
long and
keep
hard about
those
everything.
promises.
I feel like I just removed that exact bow from that exact spot yesterday to make space. Now it's back. Back where it belongs. This we will not need, but I guess we will sell it in town in a minute. I...
A throne is the most
I keep
devious
thinking
trap of them all.
sorry, I lost my thought. I lost my thought because of his arrow.
I die for the Empire.
It's really bad. Why am I so bad at speaking today? What's happening? Divine Font, I was here just for you. Bane, Vampiric Link, Spark. None of this is useful. I guess I will. And that was it. Well, too bad. We tried. We tried and we got nothing. This can be sold. This can be sold. I think ours are better. This is not insane enough. That's a rune dagger. Well, we don't need it. Nope. We're gonna throw everything into the trash.
Hail gods.
Perfect. There we go. What was I trying to say earlier? That I got distracted with his arrow and forgot. Oh yeah, I was saying that I'm the type of person that thinks really long and hard about everything I want to say before I actually say it. What's the expression in English? Turning your tongue a few times in your mouth before you say anything. I'm like the extreme example of that. I have a hard time just saying what comes to my mind because a lot of things come to my mind all the time, and not all of them should be said out loud. Oh, my friend is playing non-starve. He told me that, what's his name again, Wilson? The first guy of Don't Starve, the main guy, now has a skill tree in Don't Starve together. That's interesting, but I want to complete the I want to complete the Path of Exile League. What did I want to say? What I said was just the fact. I do not speak everything that comes to my mind, and I take a long time to think about what I should express and what I should not say. But it's also worse than that because I guess it's because I wrote a lot of stories. I wrote a novel that was not published, and I keep writing a web novel. Whenever I'm about to say something or write something, I keep thinking that maybe that's not the best way to say it. Maybe there's a better, more interesting way to phrase whatever I have in mind. And so I keep thinking really long and hard about each sentences instead of just saying them. Because I keep thinking, man, there must be some more interesting way of saying it than what I first thought about. That thing, I have a hard time between French and English. Not because I have trouble with one language or another, but because my brain just thinks in both languages at once, and sometimes a sentence is formed in my head being a mix of both languages, and then I have a hard time trying to remember the words of either language to complete the sentence in a single one of those languages. So, for example, I could think j'ai pris the bus for le musée. And then, of course, there's no way I can say that out loud. It's a weird mix of both languages. So then, my brain has to first think, which language was I going for originally? And then, how do you say these words in that one language? And of course, when you're trying hard to think about the word, when what's the expression in English? When you have a word on the tip of your tongue, but you cannot find it. You know it, but it's an obvious word. You've used it plenty of times before, but somehow you cannot figure out right now exactly what that word is. This happens to me multiple times each sentences. Because the two languages keep mixing where they should not. Oh yeah, we were going for Nico. Well, we're going to delve because we have a lot of these. And we're trying to get this. Yeah. I remember. Since we don't need any item in particular, we're just going to go for sulfur lens. We're gonna go for the azurite everywhere. And hopefully currency like this. And anything super special that catches our eye. Like this thing that we were going for just before. So now that we're done with the tangent about my hair. Yes, I'm not done with the hair. I hate having long hair. I hate how it goes in front of my eyes, and I hate to feel it resting on my forehead. It bothers me greatly. So I try to keep it short. Unlike my stories. I want to keep my hair short, but I never have the time to cut them. So it always takes forever in between each haircuts. And I keep being bothered by that long hair the whole time. And when I go to bed or when I wash my hair or anything, I keep thinking, oh man, they're way too long, I need to cut them. And then I just don't do it. Is the path here? It is here. 7. Oh right, they're in the dark. I cannot kill them. I keep forgetting that. That's important detail. At least now we can kill the things in our way in the drive. Before we had a hard time doing it. Now that we have our 2 cold iron points, feels way easier. Did I forgot to re-switch the... Nothing. Good. Feral jewelry. Hunter be hunted, exile. Oops. I know, didn't even come down the mine. Current level 20 aspect of the avian skill. I don't think we need to pick that up. I don't know what the aspect of the avian does, but it's just a POA amulet. POA. What's it gonna do for us? No good. We can, I guess, identify the Void Scepter and see that isn't going to be useful to us. Okay. Then we're going to keep going here, I guess. There's a bunch of right here. It's not the lowest we can go, but any Azurite is good Azurite, no? Contain mana or curse items. We don't need that. Here's a breach. Do we need the breaches? Can we live on this depth? I don't even know. Doesn't matter if we waste some. Some of our voltaxic sulfite. I think we'd be okay. Well, the electric guys. Electric ghosts. Super dangerous. We don't need any of that. Unless the fracture on this is really good. Cold. I mean, it is really good. But I don't have any cold character in this league. If I do a cold one, it's gonna be melee. Because I've never done it. Oops. He wasn't going the way I thought he was going. We could have gotten lost. Lost in the depths of the mines. Never to be found again. Have you people heard about the animated show? The animated Vampire Survivor show. I feel like it's a pretty weird news. I'm very intrigued, but also it's crazy. Vampire Survivor, there's not a lot of story there. It's all cheese jokes. That's about it. Cheese jokes, a lack of vampires, and oh wow! I wasn't expecting to get a divine orb here, but we did, and I will not complain. And as my dagger, let me take it. I almost ran right into it. Oh, shit. A huge hand. I almost missed the huge hand. Oops, that's bad. We're in the dark. We did not get any... Oh, we did get 2 splinters. 2 pity splinters. We can take that one too, I guess. And we can take that just to use an orb of alchemy on it and see if we can get something good. We're gonna quickly go to the mine encampment.
Welcome.
In order to sell some of this.
Be careful, Exile.
Be careful. What do we get? Not that great. We will sell it. And this also also sold. What I need is those. They're exalted orbs, right? Yeah. I need more exalted orbs. Because I do use them.
Thought I heard?
More than just to
Farewell.
craft. Yeah, the bench. I also use them on their own, on items. We don't have the resources to upgrade that, but we might soon if we keep going. Voltaic 6 sulfide. It's a crab, watch out. There are tiny crabs everywhere. Whoops. It's a lot of fireballs. Of tiny meteors. Yeah, we can sell that. We don't need to check any of this. Well, scepter. Nope. I like how strangely funny the lore of Vampire Survivor is, because it's all absolutely ridiculous. Nothing is serious in that. But I don't know what they're gonna do. To make this into an animated show. I don't think there's enough material to weave any sort of interesting stories out of this. Again, it took me forever to formulate my thoughts on this, but those are my thoughts on this. There you go. Well, I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm intrigued, but I don't think there was enough material to begin with, so they're probably gonna have to make up something. And usually when huge production makeup things, it's not that great. But maybe it will be. I mean, if we just go by the example of John Wick. John Wick is a great movie, right? I mean, I'm asking for your opinion here, but mine is already set. It is a good movie. I like it. The fight scenes are great, but there's a lot of them. If you just apply John Wick to Vampire Survivor, you can see that it's, you know, the subject is completely different. It's basically the same. Also, there's one random person from Vampire Survivor that's taking the spot of John Wick, and they're being assaulted by everything in a giant swarm, and they somehow have to survive. So there's going to be a huge fight scene with way too many opponents, and it's going to be an insane fight. That's my guess. We just go for the item, and this is right here, and then we can go the other side. I need to explore more of the sides to see what's around. It's in the dark. Nope. Wait, there's something here. Forgotten loot? Nothing. Okay, there was something, but there was nothing in the something. Oops, that's bad. My gun is dead, as usual. Then what was the next thing I wanted to talk about? That's why I don't usually prepare things for back when I was in high school or college, I guess. Whenever you have a presentation to do, you always want to be super prepared and know everything about your subject in order to be able to do the presentation properly, right? But I was the opposite, because I have really bad memory. And I cannot remember anything at all about any subject whatsoever. So, whenever we had the presentation about something, I would learn everything there was to know about the subject and prepare the speech for the presentation. And the moment I got in front of the class to tell everyone what I learned, I would completely blank out. I could not remember my speech, and it was extremely frustrating because I had done all the work. Everything was ready. The speech was done, and I had worked a lot on it, and it was great. I knew it was great. I just didn't know what was in it anymore, and I couldn't, for the life of me, remember any part of it. And it stressed me out every single time I was trying to figure out what I was meant to say, and I couldn't remember. It was disastrous every single time because I knew I had important things and I did not want to improvise because I had my whole speech ready. I had done the work. I wanted to present this how I prepared it, and it was bothering me that I did not remember how I had prepared it. And instead of just retelling my speech how it was, I was forced every time to improvise something new again on the spot because I could not remember the original speech. And every single time I knew the original speech was much better than what I was improvising on the spot. And it was making me very angry knowing that I could be having a great score for that class, but I would not be because my memory was bad and the teacher could clearly tell I was making up everything on the spot. And it was making me so mad. And then at the end you get your score. And I look at it and I'm like, all that work for this shitty score made me so mad. So at some point I just decided that never again I would prepare anything for any presentation at all. I never prepare anything for interviews. I never prepare anything for presentation. It's just pointless. Because I know I'm not gonna remember it, and I know I'm gonna get mad in front of the people I'm presenting to. Because I will know on the presentation spot that I had everything prepared and it was great, and I don't have it with me right now because it slipped out of my mind. Instead of being extremely mad for not remembering something and preparing a bunch of things for nothing at all in the end, I decided it was best to not prepare anything from the start so I can improvise on the spot. I have to know what I'm talking about, obviously, but from there on I just make up the speech as I go, right there on the spot. Improvisation, the whole thing, the whole way. Here's a similar situation, I guess. I'm struggling
That felt disturbingly
with what to talk about on stream because whenever I'm playing a game like Path of Exile here, I focus my mind on what's happening in the game. And I cannot come up with subjects to talk about on the spot. Unless I have someone to talk with, I guess. Whenever back in the day, back in the good old day, when I'd play games on the couch, there was always someone watching from the back.
Far too much baggage.
I also don't remember how you call that in English, but you know, they're just peeking from above your shoulders at whatever you're playing. And then you're explaining what's happening and you're holding a conversation with them at the same time as you're playing. I could do all that. That was easy. But now I'm alone in my room, talking to myself with nobody in chat. I'm struggling to find anything to say because I have no comebacks from anyone. We don't need that. Yeah, we can
Stay
settle
in the
that.
light.
We have a lot of resonators now, but we don't have a lot of fossils, which is bad. We need a lot of them. A whole lot of them. Well, we could go here. Get 2 chests and then currency. And over there is a 3rd level. That's right. Yeah, give me 2 levels of that. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it, guys. We're going up. Usually we're meant to go down, but today we're going up. I like the extra gore from the amulet. I will miss the extra gore when we switch. Whoa! One of them was possessed by a huge crab. What's the name of that huge crab again? Is it Y? On the Pantheon? The Brine King. Right. Of course it's the Brine King. What else could it possibly be? I'm gonna call him Greyjoy. Mine Cage. I feel like that one wasn't that good. A Triumphant Lemlar. Not that good either. That one is a super long path for no reason. We're gonna take that one and then we're gonna go straight to the side. Also, my golem is dead again. Here's a little belt for us to chance. What was I saying before I got distracted again? Oh yeah, I'm talking alone. And I have a hard time coming up with something smart to say because there's nobody to actually interact with. So I had the idea of preparing subjects in advance so I can just glance at my sheet of notes and just pick a random topic from my note sheet. And talk about that. But it's problematic also because it's a form of preparation. And as expected, I'm still really bad with preparations. Or remembering what it is that I was preparing. I'm gonna take that too. So now I have notes about topics that I want to talk about. And I see the note and I think, ah yeah, I wanted to talk about that, but what is it I wanted to say exactly about it? I feel like I had something important to say. You know, there's a... because of how I always think really hard about anything I'm gonna say in advance. As I said earlier, if I prepare a topic in advance, when I think of the topic, when I first come up with it, right away I start thinking about what I will say about this later when I actually speak about it. Then I think, oh yeah, this is gonna be great, this is gonna be super interesting, and I have a lot to say about this. Maybe I should repeat this because there was a storm as I was saying it. But you know what I mean. It's gonna be super interesting. I have a lot to say about this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be huge. But then I go take it in a note. I say, right, this would be the thing I talk about. It would be a huge success. And then when I get here and I look at it, look at my notes, and I'm like, ah man, I remember I had something great to say about this. But what was it? Or I take further notes and I have a lot of details in my notes about whatever I want to say. And then when I get here, I look at my notes and I feel like this is more like me reading from a sheet of notes than actually speaking about anything. And it's bad, and I don't want to do it. How will I make this fit? A rapier. We can check if this is any good. This is the totem one, right? Attack skills have +1 maximum number of summon totem. Yeah, it is. The totem one. We don't need totems. The ballistas count as totems, right? But we still don't need them. Melee gem +2, wow. That's super good. We don't need that either, we don't need that. All of this will be sold, I think. Heartbound loop. That ring. I'm definitely selling it. I have so many bad memories of that ring. I always forget the last modifier. I'm like, ah man, minions have more life, minions have more area of effect, it's so good! With the mana regen and the health regen, ah man, what a great ring! And then I go fight Merveil with that ring on and I use the summon raging spirit skills. And then my raging spirit always die very quickly, of course. And I take way too much damage and I die instantly in Merveil's arena. And it's entirely my fault.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, when I guess I said I didn't need any of this. Is there another box somewhere deeper in the dark? No. This way, no. We have not died yet, which is impressive because we usually die. And do we go for this? We would have to take 2 steps again. We can go for the lower one. And it's gonna reveal part of this down here also. Yeah, okay, I guess we can do that. So yeah, all of that to say, I don't want to sound like I'm reading a speech, so I don't take that many notes. I just take a tiny note of the topic I wanted to talk about, and then when I come here to talk about whatever, and I look at my notes and I think, oh yeah, I had this thing to say. And then I think, how did I want to say it? And that's when I freeze. The boot knife. I guess we take the boot knife and throw something away that we don't need, like this. The boot knife will sell more easily. And by more easily, I mean it will sell for more at the vendor. This might be good actually. We have more chances of using... Oh, this would not be used in any way at all. It's not that great. Item level 79. We're going back to the mine.
Hear that?
Nico. Here, take all of this garbage. Garbage. Well, this one we needed to chance. Leave it to chance. Speaking of... Nope. Nothing. Not useful.
Stay in the light.
And we drop everything in the stash. So I'm back again to talking about whatever is happening right now in the game, instead of having anything worth saying. For example, in my notes, I have a note that is, dog is super dirty. Dog is super dirty. I know I have something great to say about that. There's something funny, interesting about why the dog is so flippin' dirty. And I could speak about it. It's not like the topic ceased to exist in my mind. I just know that whatever I'm about to say about the dog being dirty is not as good as the one thing I thought about first. Talking shouldn't be prepared in advance, like a presentation. It's wrong to do it. And it always comes out not that interesting. But holding a conversation with yourself is a lot harder than it seems. Because I can hold a conversation with myself, but usually it's about a random fantasy setting I'm working on, and it's not a conversation with myself really, it's a conversation between some characters in that setting. And then I have a back and forth in my head, and nothing is voiced out loud, but it's like I'm a patient in a psychiatry ward, and there are people in my head speaking to each other and arguing and explaining topics about the fantasy world I made up in my head. If I say any of that aloud, I just sound insane. Because obviously I'm speaking to myself about random nonsense. About which tribe did what and why, and who's the boss of this place, and how things went down. What is this? Contain jewelry, okay. It's just a ring, but weirdly hidden in the dark. We're almost done with the delve. I guess I could still do that. Speak about random nonsense. Come up with a fantasy setting on the spot here. And just talk about whatever nonsense. Wait. There's a thing here. You have another flare. Also give me the Dragon's Cave gloves. I'm gonna have to buy more flares and or dynamite. Speaking of flares, thank you. So many crab things. Crab monsters. I wanted to read their name, but there was only magic ones left. Oh, waste lurcher. Not a crab, a lurcher. Which is basically a crab. With a creepy name. This is the right kind of two-tone boots. Full Dragon's Cave.
Far too much baggage.
Just let me pick it up so we can see if it's any good. It is not. We don't need that one either. We don't need that one. We do not need that. I don't think that's good enough. This one we will chance. But we can just sell. Iris Bite. The Karui woman's place was not the battlefield, but the heart. Iris changed all of that. Good for her. I mean, good for her, she died in the end because of it. She was rejected by the Karui people when she came back after conquest with Khan. Because she did not follow the traditions properly and decided to fight. I feel like that's what happened. I'm not exactly sure, but I feel like I remember that the Karui did not like her. Also, she came back without Khan, and he had turned crazy, so they were sort of blaming her for everything that went wrong. They couldn't blame Khan, he wasn't there, and he had gone crazy. So what's the next best thing? The woman that didn't do as women's are meant to do. So things didn't go well for her. But I think it was a good idea. I think she was a smart woman with a lot of potential for greatness. Because the Karui laws say that they cannot use things like a bow. They're not meant to. They have to beat the shit out of their enemies in melee range. Melee or melee? How do you people say it? I'm pretty sure both are okay. But I'm curious about how you say it. Yes, you. In the comments below. Tell me. Melee or melee? Gonna take the dragon scale. It was really smart of her to say that the women are not men, so they can use a bow. And we can help you fight Lioneye. And they won thanks to her. So she was a great person. I guess we're gonna take both of these two. But I guess the people back home did not agree with her. Even though it was super smart. Brilliant idea. When the law is dumb, you'll find a way to go around it. And I'm not saying this to ask people to go around laws. But some laws, maybe not any current laws, but a lot of really old laws are really dumb. And they exist because things were different in the past. And they should not apply anymore. But for some reason, some people still think that they should apply because simply they exist. They are traditions or they are laws, and they were made long in the past by people that knew what they were doing. So these should not be removed. Even though it's so dumb, they clearly should be removed.
Far too much baggage.
But they're not. This we will not need that one, and we will not need that one either, so we can pick this up. We opened the loot, right? Yeah, we did.
Exile.
This is 2 chance. This is bad. Bad. This is a glancing blow. Every clash leaves one more scar. It's good looking. We don't need it. Regen 92 life per second. Wow. That's a huge regen of the Phoenix. Gain 4 life per enemy hit with attacks. We don't have attacks, we only have spells. And that's the moral of the story, folk. Even if it's really good looking, if it doesn't have good stats, you can throw it away. And this one we chance.
Stay in the light.
So if you meet someone that's really good looking,
Hear that?
but they're
Shh.
they have,
Here it is again.
they have a really bad personality, you can just leave them, throw them away. You don't have to waste your time with them. What you need is good stats first. And then you can use some transmog on them to make them look better. I'm gonna transmog my girlfriend with the dragon skin. The pumpkin head transmog, ah, that's a good one. Nothing. Another horde of crabs and crawler lurchers. Almost. I was almost right. I was not, but I was almost. Here, take a bit more blood. Take all the blood. All the blood tendrils in the universe. I'm a bloodbender. It's highly illegal, but highly useful to kill giant crabs. We can get that one too. Give me the vein, and I will make your veins explode. That's a good exchange, I assure you. My throat hurts. It's because of my allergies. They're not good today. I don't take any medicine against the allergies. Because I think it's a waste of money. But usually I don't talk that much every day. So maybe I should do something about mind allergies. So that I can breathe properly and also not have a itchy throat the whole day as I speak about bursting open the veins of my enemies. And teaching them the virtues of exsanguination. Wait, there's another... Oh, I don't have a... I forgot to buy a new dynamite stick. It's very disappointing. I was rewatching yesterday after my haircut some episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen. Is that how you pronounce this? I'm really bad with foreign names. I can already hardly say the names of local people. So Japanese names and Chinese names and Russian names. Most European names I cannot say properly. I am sorry about this, but whatever. It is what it is. What was I saying? Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't remember why I decided to rewatch some of these episodes. I will take that with it. But I did. And I still think the fight scenes are good. It's not that old of a show, I guess. They still look good. Although some shows that are more recent or have the same age as Jujutsu Kaisen have really bad fight scenes in comparison. The guys that made this are really good at it. I don't have a lot to say about about Jujutsu Kaisen. I just wanted to praise them for the animations. I like good animations. I can watch pretty much any kind of show as long as it's got good animation quality. Since I studied in 3D and animation, I cannot stand badly animated things. I need the people that make animations to make an effort in their work. I want soul.
Hear that? Never mind.
in the things I watch. I want the characters to feel alive without the move, to flow around. It's important to me. Makes me mad. Will I have a character that need a cerulean ring this league? No.
Shh. Here it is again.
He keeps hearing stuff. Poor Nico. He's going insane. We have no more Voltax 6 sulfite, but we have some azurite we can buy some of these. An upgrade of this, an upgrade of this, one more of this, and then more radius for it. There we go. Oh, what is this? Chamber from the Abyss? It's more interesting than the Val one. Maybe next time we try to go there. Next time we delve. Maybe we're gonna have to go through the Val one to reach it. We're gonna have to go the long way around. We could go down too. I guess we reach more sulfite that way. More azurite, I should say. But we might get some good loot in this. But we might not too. I don't know. I feel like I never watch the top art of the mine. You know, we always focused on this part. We never take a look at what's actually up top. Sure, you side out. Yes, send me back to my hideout. Okay, alright. The next thing on our agenda is either we do heists, a lot of them, in order to unlock more stuff, or we try to make some farming progress in the Atlas. We try to use some scarabs, we try to spend some maps. We try to find some blight in order to get the blue oil we need. I'm sorry, I was trying to clear my nose of the blockade in order to be able to breathe again. I did not succeed. I have completed all these maps. I can Pillars of a Room. Did we need this for something? Anyway, this is the only corrupted one and it's unidentified. So it's sort of worrying. We probably should not do this. This, however. I think we do the Pillars of a
Ghastly
Room.
influence lingers in this map, germinating unknown dangers. Stay on high alert.
Did I? Yes, I cleared off my inventory. I didn't know for sure. The Gut Ripper.
Your death is a mercy.
Minions explode on death. Why would you do such a thing? Leave them their corpses or they won't rest in peace. We can take that. Maybe these. Leech's life. We're both leeching each other's life. Extra chaos damage. Gold ring. Fold ring and scalar, maybe. No, that guy wasn't dead. That's a big slab of stone. Oh, a gold ring. Always good. Oh wait, we got a level? Wow. I'm actually surprised. This barely ever happens anymore. I don't remember what we were going for in our passive skill tree. Where am I looking? Down here. There was this spot down there, but it's really far. And we don't have a lot of points. I guess we can take that 8% chance to suppress spell damage to max out our spell suppression. The guide says to remove these, but I think they expect us to have some equipment that gives us spell suppression before we do, and we do not currently. So what I will do is take that 8% spell suppress. I don't think it makes a huge difference, but it's still the difference between a tiny chance of taking all the damage and no chance of taking all the damage. The Pillars of Arun. We don't need any of that. Well,
Far too much baggage.
we were turned to stone, but we are fine. Royal Bergenet. We need that? I don't think so. I don't need that either. The Blight map crafting option is always available, but I don't have the money to spend on it. I'm hoping to get it for free. Instead, I'm gonna move around on the other side and take these. I'm just gonna go take a look on this side. There are enemies on this side too. This is the not good staff, right? This I took for the colors. This I don't need. Rogue markers, we can take them. Platinum crisp we don't need. Seconded Dex gem, so all the green gems. Seconded gems are supported by level 15 faster attacks. This cannot be evaded. I kept trying to say invaded instead of evaded. I think they're pretty good. To the Marrakech, death is as intimate as love. I will sell them anyway though. Because I am tired of keeping all of those legendaries, unique items. Negative lightning resistance. I have one of these equipped on my righteous fire guy. More resistances, why I have no endurance charge and one slot when we have max. But we have -1 to max endurance charge, as I don't think it's worth it. I think I will sell this. It's not Karui as Mary or even Val in origin, but one thing is certain, it is very, very old. This is Perindus. Antiquities Collection Item 46. It's probably a good shield, but it's not the kind of shield that I need. And I don't need those either. The first two modifiers of this are really good. I'll keep it in the corner here and sell everything else.
Hail gods.
And then we check if this is better than one of the things I have. Like this. 41,800. 41,700. So this one is still better. Is the 1%. Spell damage while dual wielding is 16 here, and here it's 15% more fizz. This is probably better than this. But I need the resistances right now until I can switch my amulet. Because I will go under the cold resistance. And this one has cold and lightning as well. So I cannot switch them. I can keep it in this storage for now. And then we take a look at the next Gyric mission. It doesn't have any corrupted ones. Okay, we can do this one. This resistance is more damage for the monsters. You have chance to suppress spell damage. That could be really bad. But we're gonna do it
It's an
anyway.
odd sort of garden.
I think we're gonna die a few times, but we just got a level, so we're not gonna lose experience.
way, exile.
And this way, exile. We're doing this one.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Alright, they are immune to curses, I forgot already. Support gym quality 23%. Okay. Yellow over blue. Whoa. He's dropping mines everywhere around him. But then I have to stand in the mines to attack him. We can take that too. That's fine. Yellow over blue. Where? We got a lot of pieces here out of life force. Oh, he's physical resistant. It's gonna take forever. I was standing in the cold damage. No should be goodbye. We completed the Kyrek mission. Now we just need to go beat up the boss. Not useful. Those might be more useful, but they might not be. Don't get your hopes up. Diamond ring. Not worth picking up. Oops. He opened the... He opened the chasm under me. while I was switching gems. So now we have to go all the way back. Maybe you can just go straight up. We could go straight up. I think it never took that long before for me to kill that guy. But we are done. Well, we can go home. Okay, what do we have?
God Slayer.
Vile Toxin, Chaos Damage, Max Life, Chaos Resistance, Poison Duration. Maybe we can find a use for that. Two, three, I guess three. No choice. We have no more character mission. But we can just do normal maps. We need the fungal hollow. Do we have? We have 16 of them. We could just take a geode map at random, maybe this one, and try to get fungal hollow from it. First try! This never happens. No, I wanted to refill this. Okay. So, fungal hollow, chaos orb. Oh, chaos orb. I'm so dumb. That was a raw orb I needed to use. We have less armor and less chance to block. We have more life. That's fine. We can take a scarab. A scarab. Metamorph? Yeah, sure, metamorph. And it's a red map, so we can take pretty much whatever we want. Shouldn't be too hard. We can take the Searing Exarch. Since it's not going to be too hard, we can go with Aina, I guess. Oh, we can go with Nico and do it way quicker. Sure, okay. Maybe I could have rolled for it with the dice. That would have been nice. I should have done that. For all 8-sided die for it. I feel like Nico is saying things that I've never heard him say before. He's less. He sounds less quirky than usual. He's more serious. That's kind of worrying. Oh, there's an abyss here. There's a smuggler's cache too. I guess we know what we're doing afterwards. We're gonna have to go do a bunch of heists. Two-tone boots. We don't need the two-tone boots, but we can take these. Oh, he has an invulnerability aura. That's why they're not dying. Give me another cold iron point. No, the body. For body armor. Since the bus is right there, let's just finish up the bus. He's like Oak, but with a staff. Wall arc we don't need. This maybe. Crusader gloves we don't need. We're gonna go on our path, retrace our steps to take the loot that we have not picked up. Okay, one less. Superb. Fantastic. Wow.
Just for me.
Okay, what do we have here? I think I've never seen that thing before.
Far too much baggage.
Of course, I don't have any space for it. Every single time. Okay. I'm gonna identify all of this. We will not need this ever. We can pick that up now. What is this? Tarin's Shiver. Required level 64. That's a high level 1. Relatively speaking, of course. +2 to level of all cold spell skill gems. Oh. Chance to freeze. Enemy frozen by you take increased damage. Wow. Shed by the winged beast of night. A scaly frost-encrusted thorn. All who feel its wintry light shiver in pain at the frozen dawn. Okay, I think I will keep it. I'm interested. And then we have a cold ring to go with it. And we cannot do anything here. I'm pretty sure. I guess we could. Do we dare go all the way up? I did. Oof. Well, perfect moment to sell things that we don't need. I'm not gonna sell that one because we are in the process of checking what it does. We have two now. TTREW. The problem, I think I know what it is. It's too much chaos. We are going to die a lot here. And I'm fine with it. But first I want to check the rest of this area. So that I can have no regret. Oh, that's Diviner Strongbox. I didn't even look. I just clicked it. I can complete the league objective. That's so good. We're gonna kill those few enemies left. And beat up the Metamorph by switching like that. So I'm just gonna clean up this, just in case. Just in case the Metamorphite moves, we will switch back this. Can we map fragments or rare armor? We don't need. Unique item could be fragments or item. Yeah, let's go for the item, I guess. Maybe it's gonna be a cold iron point. That's a lot of life. But we can stack a lot of debuffs. Well, now we have lungs. Was it the lungs that we lacked before? This is not so bad, but the other one is not good. So we're gonna take that and ignore the other one. Guess we don't need either of those bells. So we can take that thing. This is not that good either. Willow gift. The storm cannot break that which bends. More dexterity, less strength. Less fire resistance, more cold resistance. I think I will definitely sell that. This we have 1 or 2 copies of it. And this I can sell also. So now we just need to somehow beat those. Okay. The snake is not so scary. The tinier ones were more scary because of the ridiculous amount of chaos damage. Also, I forgot to curse it. That's why it's not dying. It's all my fault. Wow. A +1 on it. But we have no selling value here. So it's a flop. We will sell. Just want to compare both of these. So this thing has better stats. However, this one has less of a malus and chaos resistance. So those are better. These will be sold with the rest. And by the rest I mean those few items. That's pretty good. I will sell it anyway. All that was left of the Iron King was his bleached skull, yet it was all the Iron King needed. Land and sea did not dissuade, nor did the Kelpie's maw. The wild beast crossed half the world to sate his hungry claw. And we get the point. So we are done with the strong boxes. We can remove all those points. if we have enough refund, and then we can spend them on something that we actually need, right? In challenges. Yeah, the boxes are done. Now it's all about Abyss. We have yet to find a single Stygian Spire. Then we have a bunch of Crucible things to do, which is going to be annoying. And then Metamorph. Usher the heists. Oh no. we have heist objectives. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. We have done nothing with heists. And then excavations. Okay. Metamorph. What can we do with Metamorph? I think I've never invested in Metamorph before. That sounds insane. That's also insane. There's a lot of crazy rewards from Metamorph. I'm not gonna invest in this yet. I think what we will do is well, we don't need anything from the Abyss. We have the best Abyss things we can possibly get, I think. I just need to re-roll the belt indefinitely until we get something good out of it. None of these modifier will improve our Abyss experience in any way, because if they don't increase I guess these could be useful, the Abyss Jewels, because this is the only thing we're lacking from the Abyss right now. So I could take away all of these. Well, that's a lot. I can take away 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can remove 9 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take 6 up there, so we have 3 left. We could take these 2. And then there's 1 point left. I can remove. Maybe I will keep that one. The reason is that usually the strong boxes I think are really bad. I really don't like them. I don't need these, but if they're at least rare, they're less bad. I think. We just need a whole lot of these. We don't have enough, but we could buy some more. Speaking of buying some more, do you have a map we have not completed? Like this. And then we can... I don't want to mess this up. So I'm just gonna buy them one by one. Okay, it's control. Thank God. Maybe like them.
The job never ends.
Because those are also very useful. So how many did I say I needed? I completely forgot already. I'm sorry, I'm scatterbrained like that. 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to fund 12, so that's gonna be too late. Okay. Oh, also you can take that one. Stash, you can take that. Then refund. You don't need the strong boxes anymore. We can go up here. Play these. We have 6 points left. We can place 2 here. 4 points left. Where should we go? We need these. I guess those two are interesting. And there's another one here. No, we don't need that. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all to us. One more boss. Light bosses have chance to add an additional reward. That's pretty interesting. Oil extractor. Light chests in your maps have 5% increased chance to contain lighted maps or oil. Okay, maybe. Both of these look very interesting to me, but we have to invest in Metamorph and Heist, I guess. Expedition 2. We're gonna come back to Blight, I guess. What should we invest in first with the Metamorph? This insane amount of experience. The Metamorph mods are very insane looking. They all look very strong. So we just I'm not gonna invest in expedition yet, I think. I'm gonna pass on that. For now. I like expedition a lot. But I think I will finish the Abyss first. And then I'm gonna invest into expedition from there. So instead we're gonna invest on this side of the Atlas tree. So we either go for more Blight or Metamorph. I feel like spreading our efforts too thin is not that good. So we should instead go to the Blight. I don't need this node, but those seem interesting. This one is much better, but it's further away. Can we save on travel somehow? Our thing is super spread out. 1, 2. I guess we don't need the gateway because we're only apart by 2. So it's the same distance. Once we're done with Abyss, the gateway will probably be more useful because we can remove all that chunk. And then we gateway here, and since we're gonna go for the Blight, we're gonna end up right here, so we can take that portal and reach here for the expedition. And we're close to that gateway too, so we can take that one as well. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. Then when we go for the Metamorph, we can switch from Blight to Metamorph. We're still gonna be super close. Is that the right move to do? I guess so. We should be fine. And then we have one piece of everything. So we can go.
Good day. May the darkness spare you.
To Tane's laboratory. Then try to beat up his super
Welcome, exile. This manor and the
Metamorph
contents within
thing.
it once belonged to Master Lucan. It was here, in this laboratory, that he met his fate, and I met mine. It seems that in the wake of Kitava's rise, the rest of his family fared no better. Forgive me if I do not grieve for the family's fate. Our relationship was complicated. If there is a silver lining to be found from Kitava's destruction of Oriath, it is that with access to this lab, we may be somewhat more ambitious with our tests. Good day.
So I like how there's clearly something that went from the vat all the way to the exit. Further improvements to the preserving fluid: 4 parts pure and fine powder of virtue gem, 4 parts Thrathen acid, superfluous humidity removed, 2 parts aqueous umbra distilled, 2 parts thomethic sulfide in its most crystalline form, 1 part voltaxic sulfide kept in an ice water bath overnight, 1 part blood uncoagulated, 1 part blessed water of innocence. Mix the thomethic sulfite with the virtue dust slowly and carefully, adding the Thrathen acid 1 part at a time until the acid takes on a foul green hue. Wait for the dust to dissolve completely. Add the aqueous umbra and blood at the same time. Ensure the blood is fresh, coagulants were the cause of error last time, and the boy has paid for it in kind. Mix quickly to prevent separation of blood and umbra. The ichor will foam with dizzying fumes. Slowly add the voltaxic sulfite, avoiding contact with the skin. Stir out the impure bodies and skim the top. Add the blessed water and immediately imbibe. There are some separately scribbled notes. The subject refuses to open his mouth. I have sent him to fetch the chains. I pray this delay does not spoil the mixture, for it is very time sensitive. Resolves: this part of the page was never completed. The results were that he probably did not survive it. Noted. I forgot to bring out my pieces. I need one of these. Weapon, armor, currency. Weapon, jewel. Armor, weapon, jewel. I'm gonna take the currency, I guess. Double currency. Weapon, fossil currency. Jewelry, I don't really care about the level of these. Rare armor. 5 linked rare armor. Sure. Wow, why is it so low? Is it because of the level? Yeah, okay. The higher level, the higher it goes. But this is fine. This is quite a lot of reward. And we have not invested anything in Metamorph yet. So, of course, our stuff would be sort of jank. Five links, 6 sockets.
Your victory was a great relief. I must admit I had my moments of doubt. Unfortunately, the pathetic pool of fluid on the ground. All that remains is the sample I added, and it appears unaffected. I will get it cleaned up and we can try again with different samples. May the darkness spare you.
So now we need another heart and another high. But that's fine. And cancel this.
Peace to you.
You do, except
May the darkness spare you.
transactions. Right? But it gave us a few catalysts, which is good, because we will need way more of them later. And then we do some heists as promised and put up for later many times before we go for some heists. Oh, it's a
This
sword.
contract touches upon my very reason for being here. It concerns my sister, Nashta.
Nashta in the spear. I remember
This
this. She needs to retrieve the spear to prove that Akara isn't guilty of anything and it was just stolen by this sister of hers.
And kindly stay dead.
Chains.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'm just gonna ignore all these detection things.
No one enters.
Many Chaos Orb, many happy Sam. I don't like how these detection devices are immune to all damage until they're about to burst. It's very annoying.
You're gonna regret this! Stitches die! Dead or alive!
We were detected by one of them.
Hi! Thieves! Make him suffer!
No one.
He's behind the tent. He's immune to all magics. Offering of the goddess, that's good. And we can open that last one, yeah, sure. Now we get the spear. We have plenty of space, that's good. Oops. Oh no, there's two doors right one behind the other. Just to be annoying. Oh, an orb of regret. We just spent a bunch, so I'm glad we found another one. A jewel we will definitely take. We can take the stock as well. The Onyx Amulet too? Yeah! He's stuck behind the tent. He's immune to all damage. Oh, we can take that too, wow. Local stone. I will take because I don't remember which thing does what. And what we need for whom. For chromatic orb, we also take, and we are out.
This spear is a tremendous weapon, one fit for a goddess. The merchant Hargen expects its return, but he shall be disappointed. When I bring it home to my Akara, our honor will be partially restored in the eyes of our fellow warriors. You did well, exile.
Um, it's really good. The Restless Passion. Doesn't matter how well the young swordsman trains, all form and finesse are forgotten when blood first hits the ground.
Watch your back.
But I will sell it.
Ahoy there!
You can have that, Mr. Admiral. You can have that too.
Farewell!
Another dagger. All the dagger cards in the universe. Okay, these things. This is a better version of this one. But I don't have level 3s yet. I'll keep both, I think. We need many people with this. I guess not. The best one is Burst Band. There are 3 magic users. Three magic users, 4 melee, 2 ranged. Okay. And I think I have one already of these. Here? Yeah, here. Right. So we don't need any more. We have plenty now. We don't pick up any more of these. And we try to figure out, even if they're low level, what... No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to click aside.
Hello.
I almost messed this up. Karst. Did I...
Just don't get in my way.
I don't know if I unlocked... I think I did. Right, he unlocked... Okay.
Reckon I'll have a night out with the lads after this one.
So this one is
Last time I
pointless.
blacked out.
This heist... We're doing it for nothing, basically. So we're just gonna
I've got the
run...
best of you.
We somehow didn't get
Who put you in a bag?
caught by those alarms. No, I don't really want that. But I would take it anyway.
What are you? What's that? Go on. You got him.
I belong wherever I want, okay?
I'll take a look.
The ghastly eye jewel.
You trying to get us caught? Real close now. Real close. Something's not right.
Are there any wolves? No. Then I take that and I leave. Ow. Yeah, we get 2 doors in a row to open.
Not even close. I can't see. What's that?
Exquisite!
Horrible time to just be standing around.
It's an exquisite time.
Focus, cast, focus. Ardia, you've never looked more lovely. Take us home, yeah?
Ahoy there!
Okay, we have a bunch of
The craftsmanship.
stuff we don't need. Shadow and Dust Rampage. I think I have a copy of that. And I don't feel like checking to see which one is better than the other.
Farewell.
Okay, who am I? Who am I not? Devo? No. Engineering?
Yes?
Did I? I really don't remember who I need to speak to in order to unlock who. At least I'm gonna make it
Yes?
magic. So we're gonna go with we're gonna go with these.
Creative solutions on the fly.
I mean, she's the engineer. It's an engineering mission.
A strong plan is the best path to success.
And she did not bring anyone else, so I did unlock our friend already. Or the Falcon. Void Scepter also.
We should have thought this through.
You've seen too much.
You've seen too much.
You don't expect it to fight.
Maybe we can do that.
Interesting tactics.
How long will you last? Wait right there.
We're not lost. We know where we're going.
Just the contraption for this. Someone must do the fighting now. They made a tactical error.
Okay, we can take that. This one, not too so.
Unbelievable.
The axles and the gears go round and round. You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
But
This clock is on the verge of chiming.
triumphant laminar. Is there any other huge chests to be found? That map is going really far.
Sometimes there's an elegant solution. Sometimes.
Really far.
A simple solution.
It goes really far, but there are no more big chests, so I can open a few of the small ones.
We will be detected if we are not careful.
We will not be detected. We have some space for the treasure too.
Someone must do the fighting now.
Didn't I not pick up the ball orb? I thought I did.
From the blueprints, I thought it'd be bigger.
Can I? And I cannot identify. It's not worth taking with us. In that case. Because chances are it's gonna be real bad. As usual.
Complete. The jig's up.
The doggo.
Rush engineering. Continue with enemies approaching.
Continue with enemies approaching? Okay. Got it. More enemies. Soldier helmet. I don't think we need that. This one I would take.
Can't think with all that racket. Enemies approaching.
Oh wow. We have... no, we don't have space. Unless... give me that one. We're leaving now. Spike gloves, we don't need.
Zootikins, here comes a beating. My contraptions worked perfectly.
Perfectly?
Decently.
Indeed.
Perfectly? Decently.
Oh?
Decently is good enough. Good enough for me. We can sell both of these. This also we don't
The
need.
craftsmanship.
This we have to sell. For the craftsmanship, of course. This we can just pop into something.
Return
Alright.
soon, yes?
And this can go here. I guess we can drop this stuff here while we are unlocking everyone and raising their levels for a minute. Silver brooch, wait. We can probably
I'm here.
fit this in the inventory of someone. Can you take it? Yeah. We need to do a mission with, I guess, Talina, Niles, and Huck. Level 1 reception.
Hmm?
I'm gonna sneeze. Watch out. Okay, I sneezed, but we lived.
Time for us mortals to take action.
Exile, this is Venderi, expert demolitionist.
Nice to meet you, Venderi. My name's Venderi too. Isn't that funny?
Years of exposure to fumes has affected him.
Sorry to hear that. Luckily, I'm fiddle as a fit.
Everyone, every NPC in the heist section of the game is really good. I love them all. I just don't like the heists themselves. Heist is a test of survivability, and I usually have none.
Life for them. A practiced lies. Deceived eyes.
Which makes it super hard all the time and super annoying to work with.
Not all treasure, silver and gold.
The Blessing of Mooch. Labyrinth enchantment. Legendary item with a labyrinth enchantment. By the labyrinth traps have claimed countless adventurers. They were not designed with felines in mind. So Mooch survived all the traps, I see.
You're dead.
I will wait until we have found the big chest before we open all the small ones. Because I don't know how much I can raise the alert level before it gets dicey for us. There's a card. It's right at the end.
No aftermath for them. Easily fooled. You can handle it. Yeah. Avarice isn't entirely.
Three faces in the dark. And gluttony. I like to pick up cards. Cards always fun.
Impressed. Not all treasure is silver and gold. I really don't want to get stabbed again.
When even anything way too loud, that's a problem.
Empty chest. We can open that one
They're
too.
about to notice us.
Are they? Can we? No, this will fill the thing. And then we'll have to run, and I don't like to run.
Make him suffer!
Torture quick. Counts as gone.
No, we can take that one. No vaults around. We just take another Urn of Farood. If I can click on it.
I refuse to die here.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law.
Pecuniary sloth.
Now pay a fine. Or you end up in jail. No? Then pay with your blood. No. Sure, I would take that. Why not? Oops. Why is there a tiny bridge here?
I nearly blew my arms off during prep.
I cannot click on it. I often have that problem with portals when there are many NPCs around.
How lovely!
Yeah, we don't need any of these. Also, I think I said we did not need more of these either. But this one is enchanted and has a level 5 malevolence on it. So I'm gonna remove that one and place that one.
Ahoy there! luck to
Beck.
you.
And then we'll open the stack cards later. There we go. Next up, we need to do a mission with... Who should we do a mission with? We need level 1 things. Ah, there's a level 1 perception. Can we do it with... No, only cars. We only have cars. So that's not right. We need a level 1 that we can do with this perception again. Lockpicking. Can we do a level 1 lockpicking that's not cars? Oh, we can. Can do it with Talina or Huck. I'm gonna go with Talina. This should unlock a new character. Yeah.
I'd like to introduce you to an associate of mine. This is Nanette.
I am Nanette.
See? She's got better eyesight than anyone I know.
I can see a man's heart beat its last from a distance of 2 thrown stones.
I believe she will be an asset in the future.
2 thrown stones. I don't feel like the distance of 2 thrown stones is that long. But also, I'm not a baseball player.
Today is not
Let's just say.
I can unlock this.
So much for stealth.
It all depends on who is throwing the stones, I guess. Also, I have a very bad eyesight, but only in the dark. When it's bright outside, I can see perfectly fine at mostly any distance. I have a better eyesight than most
I'll get us in there.
in the light. But once it gets dark, I'm the kind of person that
But it won't be quick.
cannot see their feet anymore. I cannot see my own hands when I place them in front of my face once it's dark.
So much for stealth.
That's not right. Quick attack? Did I suck at it in the other one? Probably. This would give us a lot of chance, but we don't need them anymore. We have plenty. We have plenty
This might take some time, okay?
orb of chances. We don't need to go out of our way to do the recipe.
Do it, but it won't be quick.
Together, success.
Whenever I go around the house at night, I have to tap my way around things. I go around like movie characters when they lose their glasses.
Is better than less.
You know, with my arms stretched in front of me, trying to feel out the things around me.
Messy.
I don't see anything at all.
Treasure for the taking.
And I get very nervous when I get downstairs and I know that the dog is somewhere. I don't want to step on the dog, but I do not know where he is. I know he's somewhere here downstairs, but I don't know exactly where, and that stresses me out. I'm always scared I'm gonna hurt the dog, so I have to move very slowly everywhere.
I've got this one. Let us through.
Oh, another bridge. Two-tone boots, we don't need.
We must continue. I've got this one.
A fight then.
Back in high school, I did a lot of LARPing. Live action role playing. And I played mostly sneaky characters. And the reason was simple. I did not want to spend my whole day dead in a ditch. So my idea was, if I go around sneaking, doing thieving stuff,
Excellent teamwork, everyone.
I have no reason to die if I'm not getting caught.
Yeah. Great work all round.
And because of that, I got a lot of quests that involved me going around in the dark, which was extremely bad for me because I couldn't see anyone or anything at all. Going around in the woods in the dark is not scary. To me, at least, it's not scary. The woods are not scary. But it's extremely annoying. You have a task to complete and you don't see anything. Is there a guard? I don't know. Is there treasure lying around here? I don't know. Knockback is reversed. We can sell that.
Farewell.
Am I on the right path? Who knows? I'm just walking in the direction and hoping that I'm gonna land on the spot I need. There, can you take it? No. Okay. Minute. Niles. Alright. Niles it is. And so now we need, I guess, another lockpicking or a brute force.
Hello.
Buck can do the brute force. Yeah. It's super low level though. But I'm gonna unlock the last character so we can
Make sure you're good and ready before we head in.
Oh no, that was the wrong guy. Who did I need to go with in order to unlock the last character? We went with Niles. We went with Duck apparently. We went with Tamina. Do we go with Vinderi? That doesn't sound right.
Difficult, not impossible.
Or is it just because the level was too low?
All clear.
So this is a wasted mission, basically. The loot is too low level, it's not worth it. We're not getting any experience for Hawk because it's too low level again. And we're not unlocking the other character.
Not a problem.
A rustic sash, sure. Breast spirit shield, we don't need that, but I guess we can sell it.
Target, dead ahead. Looks heavy, but not too heavy.
That's a huge one.
Then move. I should have stretched for this.
I have a lot of interesting stories about my LARPing days, but most of them involve me not seeing whatever I'm doing. I was a great nighttime guard, though. That is the truth. I was really great at it. Except everyone hated me because of it. Since whenever a group decided to raid another group at night, it was impossible to go past me without me noticing. I was extremely talented at guarding things at night.
Far too much baggage.
And that meant that we don't lose momentum. I have zero momentum at all.
Fighters inbound. Savor of exile. Nothing's as sweet as success.
So on one hand, anyone trying to raid couldn't get past me. And on the other hand, people trying to sleep kept being waken up by me because I would spot every single thing that was amiss. Everyone hated me when I was the guard. They'd rather die in their sleep than being woken up if there's an attack. And the attackers really like to stab me first because I noticed their approach. So I see the enemy, I scream, "Oh, there's an attack!" And then nobody cares to wake up, and I'm the only one standing, and I get stabbed. At first glance, the sea seems no more than an ornament, but when one looks closer, one realizes the design is from no culture we yet know of.
The craftsmanship.
That's interesting.
Happy hunting.
We need more of these. So who are we missing exactly? I feel like it should be obvious. We're missing Gianna. Who unlocks Gianna? Cars, Tibbs, Isla, we're done. Hook, we did. Talina unlocked Nanette. Niles unlocked Vinderi. So it was Huck. Is it just because it was too low level? But we did a bunch of Huck missions before. Or is it Nanette or Vinderi? Because they all have experience. Okay, we're gonna try Nanette and Vinderi, I guess. We can do a level 1 Nanette. Perception.
I will not fail you. I will not
Nope.
let you down.
It's annoying me.
I do not fear death.
You don't belong here.
Allow me a moment. I hope you will share that.
Of course I would share. Anything for you, Nanette? Well, I would if this wasn't a game, you know. I can't really share things with Nanette unless they're very specific equipment. But I would share if I could. The game allowed me to. I would share things with Nanette.
Death, one way or another.
Will release you.
Seeing sometimes relies on more than one's eyes.
Embrace your end.
Death, one way or another.
The fractured belt.
We are treading to heaven.
No, not too heavily. Just perfect heavily. Just perfect heavily. So this is pretty much another wasted one. We need to figure out who's who. Who I must do a mission with. Dusk Dominant Skull.
Here they come. To me, quickly.
One time I confused the staff very much. In alarm. I had a quest. I do not remember the exact details. I remember there was a like a merchant stall. I'm sorry, Minute. I was talking about something irrelevant again. There was a merchant stall somewhere in an open field. And I was tasked to do something with it. I think I had to either steal something or replace. I think it was replace. We needed to take a flask from the stall and replace it with another one that contained poison for a noble guy that would come later the next day. So what I did was
We must continue. Why do you hide your face, Faradun?
That's personal.
Certainly it cannot be that bad.
My own mother was willing to abandon me over it.
The desert is a harsh Sekama.
I asked a bunch of my friends to fight the other guys in the field in front of the merchant stall. And while everyone was fighting, I snuck around behind the open field on the territory of our enemy. I sat in the woods, in the bushes, and I stayed there. So when night fell, the guards were all around and etc. Everything was calm. Everyone thought I had given up on the quest, but I was just a few meters away from the merchant stall, and nobody knew. So after nightfall, when it was super dark, I just got up. I walked to the stall. I switched the flasks, and I went back to the bushes, and I sat there again. Nobody knew I was there. And then the next day, early, my guys came back to be rowdy again, and while they were distracting people, I just walked away. And I completed the quest. However, because the two flasks were identical for the purpose of, you know, fooling the noble guy, and literally no one had seen me do anything, the staff was certain I had failed the quest. So they came back later and to my camp. Staff, the NPC staff, really disappointed in my performance. Was like, "Oh no, you failed. How could I ever trust you again?" And so on. And I was like, "What do you mean I failed? I completed the task."
Get it where it needs to go.
And then we, there was a tiny detail on the flask, but they hadn't looked at it properly because since no one had seen me, they were so sure that I had failed the task. They thought I had tried to do it the brute force way and send my guys to fight and make me a path to the stall. So everyone tried super hard to stop my people from fighting towards the stall. And they thought they had protected the stall and the noble and the merchant perfectly. But no, it was just a tiny diversion. A tiny diversion. It should have been obvious, but we did a lot of things the brute force way back then, because my friends really like to beat up the opponent with their weapons. So a lot of our tasks were completed all the time by using brute force. So of course the staff and the other team all thought that we had failed because we had tried the brute force way. And then I showed them the proof that I had completed the task. First of all, the flasks were not exactly identical, even though they look pretty much the same. There was one tiny detail, I don't remember what it was, but also I stole a bunch of stuff from the store. So it's like, look, I have this thing I picked up from the stall, and this one, and this too. And also I got all the merchant's money, and the staff was, one, he was extremely confused, and two, they had already organized everything for the day with the fact that I had failed the quest in mind. And so now the thing they had organized was properly set up anymore. And they also had a slight problem that the noble guy had already passed and drank the thing and did not die. The quest for the other team was going swimmingly. Except the whole thing was wrong because I had completed my quest perfectly. So, yeah. It took the staff the whole day to fix up the wrong assumptions. Perception we tried. Who did we? I really don't know what we are missing. Can do one with Vinderi.
Stretch these old legs.
Ah!
Exile, this is...
Gianna.
Gianna, yes! And she's a...
Performer, actress.
A performer actress, right. And...
We met when Vinderi was hired to do the pyrotechnics for a production. He set the curtains on fire, but no one died. I'm here to help you with this job. And other jobs later, if you want.
Exactly. Anything you'd like to add, Gianna?
I think that covers it. Thanks, Vin.
These people.
Should have rehearsed more.
Oi, incoming.
I guess we can open one before we go look at what special chests we have on this map.
Exile.
I really liked messing with the stuff like that. That was a fun adventure.
Sleep now,
Because everyone expected me to not do anything in the night. Because everyone knows that I can't see a single thing in the dark. They're like, he's not gonna do anything in the dark. That and they had disabled my whole team pretty much in the diversion fight. So they were very convinced that nothing would happen. But something did happen, and I completed the quest flawlessly. And my team got to fight like they wanted to. They lost, but they got what they wanted.
Always knew I'd nothing bad.
Do we...
You don't expect me to jump, do you? I'm old. You still die sooner.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
I think we're pushing it.
I don't really remember why we were talking about that. Seeing in the dark. In fact, I don't see in the dark, but why?
Gotta get close.
What were we on about?
Should have rehearsed more.
That's why I need another person to talk to.
How do I work this thing again? Feel so... There she is.
I need someone to remind me about
Go on then, make a path.
the proper...
Leave us alone! Keep it up, Exile!
I know I cut in the middle of my sentence, but that was another case of... I have the word in French in my head and I'm trying to find the word in English. And I failed miserably. The proper thread of discussion we were following before, I think, is what I meant to say before I got
It's
very
time they
distracted
forgot they're the villains.
by my own thoughts.
Yeah, they're the villains. Oh, they just keep coming!
Go, you stupid.
We don't need to go all the way around. There we go.
Encore!
Please, no! My bloody knees are giving me trouble.
Alright. Finally, we have unlocked all the characters. Well, we just need to raise their levels
What have you got
to
for
something more acceptable.
Ah, how lovely. Return soon, yes?
That's a lot of butterflies. Okay. First of all, this. Wakano, right?
Good tidings.
We have a lot of sorry, I had a huge hiccup that turned into a burp. 4 fragment, 1 breach. I'm gonna reveal this whole thing, I think. How much currency do we have? I don't even know.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this. Here's what I know.
We're revealing this.
Little fishies told me it's a little bit like this.
We're gonna reveal the escape route
Heard it looks like this.
since it's so close to the display room. It's way easier.
Heard it looks like this. Here's what I know.
When we have enough to open all of this.
Heard it looks like this.
Okay, sure. We have revealed completely the blueprint. Now we just need to find people for the job. We need level 2 perception. We're using Ninette. Ninette is the perception person. Lockpicking, of course. We're gonna bring cars.
Alright.
Drop disarm. Isla
Let's
thing.
get to it.
I've never known you to be excited for this part, Isla.
I better be. We've only got a few hours.
Why?
Oh, it's not a major concern. The spores are currently harmless. Just have to be back to my devices before my vivarium germinates.
Your what?
Hurry now. Let's get the job done.
A what? Yo, what?
Just keep me alive. I'll do the rest.
More traps.
Let's get to it.
More
I've never
Isla.
known you to be excited for this part, Isla.
I better be. We've
New idea.
Don't know.
Listen up.
Need me?
Lynn!
Talina.
How's the other half doing?
It's complicated. I'd rather we just focus on the job if you don't mind.
Got it, Tals.
Talina.
Yeah. We'll have a catch up later, eh?
I'd like that. Thank you.
I'm here.
Ninette.
What is that ticking noise?
Is it a tunk, tunk, tunk? Or more of a tick, tick, tick?
The second one.
You can hear that.
I have very good ears.
Indeed.
Are
Indeed.
you going to check on that ticking?
Oh no, that won't go off for several hours, probably.
Your confidence is my confidence.
I don't know, I feel it's sort of scary. Okay, Vidari for demolition.
I've been looking for something to do.
Confirm plans. It's gonna cost us 1,300.
Good to go.
How much do we have left? 8,000? Okay. We should be fine. Not the heist, the grand heist. Yeah. So, we're gonna give priority to all the currency and the breach. Then we're gonna go for the abyss if we can still open stuff. Here, we're gonna give priority to the breach, and then we're gonna open as many fragments as we can before we get to here. And finally here, I want the metamorph first, then the cards, currency, and this is not that good, but we're gonna open it if we can. Also, the escape route is a really dumb spot. But it is what it is.
No hard feelings, Nanette. Promise.
That you felt compelled to say this does not fill me with confidence.
Yeah, I would not feel great either about this. Okay, so which one are we raiding right now? Which of these three spots?
Take them out.
I don't even know. We have a breach here. Sulfur flask, we don't need to pick that up.
I'm not charging you enough.
Someone must do the fighting now. Traps at the arse end of the no artisanship.
Symbol lockpicks? Sure.
My turn. Deviate too much.
We're gonna ignore all these tiny chests. Okay, the escape is right there. Which means... the rest is all fragments? Okay. So we take as many fragments as we possibly can. I don't really care about the fragments, but we might get something.
Not quick, but not hard. Good. You take that. Blink.
Don't deviate too much.
No, we're not deviating too much. I can't believe the scarabs count as fragments. I guess they do, they appear in the fragment tab.
Okay, Talina.
I just never think of it as fragment tab. Go, Talina, go.
Good. Now, focus.
A beautiful design. A shame I have to wreck it.
No more
Or
distractions.
scarabs.
Let's take them out. Not bad at all.
The sacrifice fragments, not that good.
Who goes there?
Scarabs though, always good.
Too easy.
Yeah. I'm starting to have to be more careful.
Easy.
You want to dance? Let's dance. We will be detected if we are not careful.
So what I will do is I will open that gate first. This is the runaway gate.
Beautiful design.
Hey, you!
A shame I have to wreck it.
They will not close it again. They never do. That's the good part. They don't close doors.
No witnesses.
They close doors that we have not picked up yet, but
I haven't even used half my contraptions yet.
you can open the two safes because they don't count, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, on the alert level. And we're gonna check if there's anything worth taking here. No, there's nothing that we need here, so any of them will be loot. We're gonna open that one. And we're gonna open one of these, then we're gonna run up to the case.
Quick, but not hard. Any chance you could stop hitting me?
Because we have the time.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, this one. This one I decided. Then we can just leave. Alright.
Find something to sell?
So now we take a quick
Oh, I know.
time to sell. We don't need any of that. A brooch we can probably equip on someone. And this I will store.
Yes.
So I can check later. Yana Tolina. Right. I will soon-ish check for the inventory of everyone and place proper equipment on all of them, but they need to be higher level. Okay, this one.
Trespassers!
There's currency. And then I guess it was all abyss. Oh, there was a...
Seeing sometimes relies on more than one's eyes.
There was a breach there.
Not quick, but not hard. That's what I'm here for.
Did I really pick up just 2 orbs of annulment? I did. Wow. That's huge. I will come back for this. I want to open the breach first. Although I'm sure we have plenty of...
This'll be quick. Nah, go on. You got him.
Plenty of alert level left.
Traps are the arse end of engineering. No artisanship. Construction, deconstruction, it's all the same in the end.
Okay, not interested.
Who goes there?
Saw the crash
Tres pasa.
Their strategy was incorrect. My turn.
Let's throw a wrench in the works. They will catch on to our presence.
Splinter. Ow. I hate these things.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay, this is the escape. Which is good. Because now we can leave.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Once we are ready. Currency or Abyss first? I will take currency first. Because currency is really good. We might get another batch of Orb of Annulment, which would be great. Or maybe Orb of Regret. Maybe you get an Exalt. Raw currency is good currency. Wow, we did get more annulment shards. Orbs.
That's what I'm here for.
Full orbs. Nesmore Bubble. Kahoma. We got an Exalt shard. Oh. I was half super happy and then I was not that happy anymore. I'm gonna check on what's inside here first. Like last time. Screaming Sis of Bread and the Void. Could be anything at all. This is not useful. They don't. None of them have enough sockets. So we will open this first.
A beautiful death, one way or another.
Might need to bail soon.
My turn.
More is better than less.
Hey, you! Intruder!
We're gonna take this one because it's closer.
Bad craftsmanship.
Silver brooch, yeah.
Thank you.
That's a lot of enemies. But they all dead.
Interesting tactics.
And we're done. If I can click on that bloody portal. Okay, what do we have? Yeah, this we can keep. This also. This was not needed. This is a Triumphant Lemlar with 6 sockets. But the stats are not good. Searching Eye. I need Hypnotic Eye. So none of these will have the kind of modifier that I need. Yeah. But that's fine.
Toodles.
We got quite a few items of interest. This we can probably equip on someone. This too, I guess. I should have.
Sorry, what?
In there, you can take that. And that too, I guess. Gianna, Talina, sure. Then we have only this one left. This one is the most annoying, I feel like I remember, because the exit is just beside the entrance, so it doesn't change anything. I want the cards.
Good, nice and easy.
I'll ask her to.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
I do not fear death.
Ooh.
I knew we could do it.
Quick, get him.
Back to stealth.
Halt!
Cards again. Cards again.
Seeing sometimes relies on more than one's eyes. Death for them. I hope you will share that.
Toidre's madness. Now we have either money or metamorph. I think I will metamorph. Because money we get literally everywhere all the time. But metamorph we need many catalysts to improve our equipment with. And it's hard to find because we have not completed that many metamorph missions yet. So we can open that now. I will go check the vault first to see what we could pick up. So when the alert level is at the top, we can just simply run in. Okay, so what do we have? A wand, a knife, an armor with 4 sockets, more knives, more wand. It's a sword, but it doesn't change anything. So none of this is useful to us. So I'll focus on this.
Let's pop this little sucker open
first. And then we're gonna just take the first one on the side. Intrinsèque catalyst.
This needs a big one.
More intrinsic catalysts. There we go. Oh. Oops.
Yes.
We can change that, I would take it.
Thank you. We shall
Viridian Jewel 2. Those are both 6 sockets.
obliterated.
There we go.
We made it.
Told you I'd never let anything happen to you.
Thank you.
Complete success. We have everything we came for. And more. Oh, the craftsmanship. This would definitely not me. No, this one I wanted to chance. This is useless to us. And not good. And not good. And then we have a bunch of civil shoes. And a lockpick. That we probably won't need. We only need one lockpick, right? Yeah, we need a lockpick for cars. And then it's pretty much done. What does cars have for lockpick? Simple lockpick here. You know, we can sell that one. We can sell that too. Then we use an orb of alchemy on this. Oh, she cannot equip it. But do we have... yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, 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 you too.
Return soon, yes?
Fantastic. Everything is going well. We have a lot of scarabs now. We don't have a lot of markers anymore, but that's fine. We have 4 more. Four more of these huge blueprints. And too many normal contracts. Perception level 1. Lockpicking, deception. I feel like we've done enough heist for now. Clearly we need to do way more. But I'm done with heist for today. We're doing a map. This one I have completed, but I have not done it when it was corrupted, so we will have to redo it. Players are Cursed Double, Monster Speed, Monster from Beyond, Abomination, Boss is Possessed, Less Armor, Less Chance to Block. Okay, we can do it. We're fine. Legion, Metamorph. We're gonna ignore Metamorph for now because we're investing in Blight. So I'm gonna do Blight first. can add an expedition for free, so we will. And since we have less armor, I will Nico again. We can Maven this one. So maybe we should? Should we? Or do we give it an influence? We're gonna go with Maven. Maven in priority. What map was it? Wharf. Okay. That's a lot of loot, but none of this is useful to us.
Pretty bulldogs. Just
The Nightmare Bassinet. Unique. I keep saying legendary instead of unique because I'm used to unique items being called legendary. Also, here's a divine orb. We should do this too. I should really pick up a random weapon, maybe this convoking one. And reveal whatever it is that it's hiding. Oops, I picked something up. I don't like those balls of lightning. Okay, the thing died. It took a while, but the thing died. It's got no worth. Monster immune to cold damage.
I've got another one for you.
Whoa. The corpse explosion. Okay, here they are immune to physical damage. We do not want that, but we want the chest that's right beside this. So I will... Wow. I would wiggle my way around it. Additional currency, sure. Can we go all the way here? Not really. So I'm gonna take those two.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
Ancient figurines, yeah. No, wait. I will remove all of them because I just seen this. Items dropped are fully linked. This is so good.
I hope you know what you're doing.
So we need to fight as many runic monsters as possible.
Are you sure about that placement?
Not really, no, I'm not sure. Then we can wiggle that one back inside its spot. Like this.
Yes, go after the treasure.
Then we want the big guy at the back. More than the two chests. We summon this. We use our corrupted blood. We got attacked a bit by the monsters from beyond, but I think we're gonna be fine. Okay. We got the logbook. If the game crashes again, while I have a logbook, I'm gonna feel very upset. Sadly, we did not get a 6 lane. I was hoping that one of the runic monsters would drop. An item with 6 lanes, but well. That was super dangerous somehow.
Far too much baggage.
And we are full. Okay, since we are full, I will... Wait, apparently I picked up a bunch of garbage. You have plenty of space then. Nico! In Remnant of Corruption. No slow bubbles. The slow bubbles combined with the chilled ground is kind of annoying. Ow. Meanwhile, the blue ghosts very eager to beat me up. That's the fire ring. Do we take that?
Far too much baggage.
And there we go. Do something. Sapphire ring. I don't think we need.
Far too much baggage.
Okay, I'm gonna home. I'm gonna portal home here. Sad needs to telephone home. Reduced global physical damage. Wow, that's really bad for us. Mercury footprints. That's useless, right? It's just a cosmetic effect. Movement speed is good. Chaos resistance that's good. I think I can sell that. Swift as though are the actions of man, when born on wings of divine providence. Ward. I still don't know what the wards are for, so I'm gonna keep that as well. I forgot to roll for the cards. I will throw this all away. This can go. Oh, we have two. The gloves. I think those are much better than those. So I'll keep those and I will remove those. This I will keep here. So I remember that we can open the logbook after this. And then we deal with Cassia.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Since the boss is here, we will hit this, resummon our guy. Whoops. Oh. I like how the Maven speaks more and more clearly as you complete our challenges. At first, her speech doesn't make much sense. It's only like one word. But now it's getting pretty clear. She can voice complete sentences. She's learning. Oh yeah, we were going that way. I remember. I will move the portal out of my way. Re-switch this, I think. There are 5, but there are only 2 revealed. I think we can... Then Heist and
It's branching
Bumpy.
exile.
And hopefully we have enough currency to
Light is trying to spread.
make it into a proper huge tower. Now we have enough. Good. Then we upgrade this one. It's perfect. All the lanes go into the same spot. So it should lock them all down on this place, with no chances of them escaping. Nice. I'm very happy about this. Nothing worked. Regal shards. That's good. Sentinel jacket. That's pretty amazing also. That's a good unique item. And I guess I can take that one and see. I will walk all the way back. Because I feel like there was another spot at the beginning of that map that we could have seen, but we did not. Because I went left instead of right. Oh, it was just a corner. Alright. Then we have seen everything. We can leave.
Hail, Godslayer!
Lily! What do we have? Not good. No, no. No. Increase damage with bleeding. No. 82 max life. 43 intelligence. Armor, evasion rating. Armor and evasion rating again. There are some good modifiers on this. But they're not quite what we need for the righteous fire guy. I think I will sell these because I already have one and I don't want to waste time comparing. But this one I will waste time comparing. This one deals more damage. This thing has better stats everywhere else. I think I will keep this one for the 12% damage.
Godslayer?
Then we sell this, we can drop this. And we open the cards. What do we get? What do we get? Level 21 spell gem. Dagger. Nightmare Bessier. 100 level armor. League specific item. Cursion Vial. Tripanon. Tabula. Essence. 2 stone. Another item with the Land Enchant, Rigwald, Chaos, Bloodbound, 10 Divine Orbs, Currency, Chaos, 6 League, Swamp Town. Okay, we got the good haul of good cards, but I don't think this is enough. We can take out the map, we can take out a ring, a sacrifice fragment, a few chaos orbs, Death's Hand. Wherever she went, that was sure to follow. I don't think we need that. I'm not exactly sure what that hand is, but called the currency, yeah. Rise of the Phoenix. Do we need that? The Void? We can take the Void. Chaos. Kiara's Determination. I also don't remember what that is. I feel like if I open these cards, I'm gonna have a legendary unique item that is probably very good, but I won't be able to do anything with it, and I won't be able to store it. Because I have no space, and I am gonna be forced to throw it away. So it's better if I leave them inside the card until I check online later what they are. As for these rings, this one is pretty good. Vision rating, max life, a lot of it, dexterity. I don't think it's better though than those that we have. And then we can do this.
I'm intrigued by this eternal empire. I'd call them not quite eternal since they're all dead now, but since so many of them are still walking around as shamblers, perhaps they were aptly named. Care to explore one of their ancient sites, Exile?
The Eternal Empire. I mean, the Eternal Empire was literally everywhere. But I guess this, because they had a fort down there somewhere, while the desert is more the Mareket. So we shall go here. And hopefully we are right. I like that portal. That portal effect. It's pretty good.
Oi, over here.
Okay, what do we want? What do we need? First of all, there's literally a gate right there. Wait. Maybe I can get all three. I can. Okay. Then, what do we want out of this? Monsters are immune to physical damage? No way. Legendaries, fragments. Legendaries are good because they have a chance of giving us another cold diamond point. Also is immune to chaos damage. He could take cards, that's also good. This is another gate, so that's nice. I'm thinking. Also is immune to cold damage. We don't really need the delirium rewards, I think. So we should skip them. But we can take these pylons. There's a good one here that we should take. There's legendary up top. Okay, we're gonna try to go here. Oh, it's just not enough. Okay. Wait, we can maybe wiggle this first one here to catch it. We can. Perfect. Then I would like to take all three, but we're gonna take only two. Can avoid all the ailments, it doesn't matter. Then we're taking immune. Taking the legendary here. We're skipping the Can we go far? We can go. Skipping the physical. We're taking that. That's a good cluster of rewards.
I always love a good risk.
Do we take that one or do we try to rush down? I guess we should try instead to go as far down as possible. If we go here. Okay, we have no choice but to go around. So in that case we are going here.
Add some spice.
Runic monsters have a 10% chance to drop additional Legion splinters. I think that's worth it. Blowing up that, and then this. How do we... Okay, we can wiggle here. Damage cannot leech life. No, that's really bad for us in our current setup. But can we go all the way down here? No, just not quite. Can we... still no. Okay, then we're gonna have to waste a bit. We can take all of them. Okay. Then we want this other legendary one. Immune to cold, immune to chaos. They're okay. We want this. So we have to reach that no matter what. I did it! I wiggled our way to victory. Oh, it's because of the rock. It's making it hard. Okay. But like this, well, that's my plan. Anyone who disagrees, too bad for you. Did I re-switch? No, I'm fine. I'm fine with the chain. Oh, it did not give us a buff. Sadly. It did not count as a voltaic sulfide vein from Nico. Ow. That guy has an invulnerability aura. Makes everyone tough. And he's pretty quick. But I think we will be fine. We pretty much defeated everything already. There's just a few annoying ones left. Why is he so much health? Okay, now we go around. Tornado 20, wow. That's pretty good. Spear, Flesh Ripper. Glorious Plate. Maybe. Maybe the Fractured Modifier would be great. Some good cards again. Level 21 Aura Gem. Shall we go in? We shall. We are sinking. Oops. I picked up something I did not want again. That was it, the gladiator plate. I hope we're gonna see more of the Galgurans in Path of Exile too, because they have an interesting design. I don't need any of those, but I'm gonna take them in order to sell them. "32 strength. Is it worth keeping?" For 32 strength. No. I don't think it is. Also, we can... make some space this way. Timeless Valve Splinter. The Orb of Scarring. The letter belt is fractured. Maybe it's got something good. Maybe it's amazing. Armor. It's gonna be sold. We don't need to keep that on us. Okay, we need to go back home. This is the conclusion here. It's annoying to check our inventory for every tiny bit. Oh wow, that was a long lag. I was wondering what was wrong. And this too might win. I would sell. This is 20% quality. It gives us a it gives us a gem cutter prism right away. We don't need the quality 20 tornado, right? This is a level 21 Orb of Storm. We need an Orb of Storm. I don't think so. It's a level 21 though. I'm gonna keep it. Even though I shouldn't, I'm gonna throw life tap away. Keep this. Prismatic Burst. I'm gonna keep life tap, throw Prismatic Burst away. Got 3 essence and body armor. I cannot drop it. For some reason it's jammed. Ring, amulet. That guy's alive. He had regen. Well, Okay. This is good. This is not good, and it takes a lot of space. Superior Berserk, yeah, we can take that. And then we have a chamber here. Wow, there's a lot of cards in those eggs. A Chevron item, 6 link-golded chainmail, that's also good. Rustic Sash, we could take it.
It was impossible to decipher the true meaning of the omen, but none could deny that it had happened. The land shook, the night clouds fled, the people quavered and hid. Star trails arced across the sky to set fire to our forests where they fell, and the crimson sun rose on the horizon. Such was the power of the glow. The half-moon became full and ruddy.
This is pretty good. This I don't think is the best. Way more crit. Physical attack damage, leeches mana. Gain a power charge every time you don't crit, but lose them all when you crit. Depends on your setup for power charges, I guess. Yeah, this is always pretty good. This we can definitely sell.
Interested in something else, are you? I'll sing of you.
I'm here.
What currency do you get? Oh, it was 2 gem. I see. Alright. So we can buy a lot of random stuff. Yeah, we can definitely take that.
Very reasonable. But no, that's a yes from me.
More mana, no speed. We don't need that. We could take that for the gem. Gem Cutter Prism. But I don't think it's worth wasting our 2 gem currency on. This is definitely worth.
I think we can find a better compromise.
Oh, come on.
Fair enough.
Arrogance. Murder's Eye, no. Splinters, we should definitely take.
That's a yes from me.
Chaos Orb also definitely we should
Seems
take.
reasonable.
This we don't need. Orb of Horizon. We just bought 10. It's useful sometimes when you're completing the Atlas, but we're close to done now. I don't know how many more Orb of Horizon we will need. Orb of Chance we don't need. I think I'm gonna reroll again.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Chaos Orb, definitely.
Fair enough.
Again.
That's a yes from me.
Hypnotic Eye. This is the kind of Abyss Jewel we need. Right? I'm not crazy. No, I'm not. I wrote it down to make sure. So we're gonna buy it and we're gonna roll with it until we get something that's useful to us. Orb of Regret. We will need a lot of them, so I'm gonna buy them.
I'm not yet convinced.
I'll be sure.
Take it.
The Scarabs, possibly. This one missing the bonus objective, so I will buy it.
Always a pleasure.
More fire, no cold. This is amazing.
Very reasonable. That's a yes from me.
And I guess we go back home
Don't give up.
and keep keep haggling while at home. Because we need to sell a bit. We don't need that. This we didn't need. I don't like that one. This we keep. This probably sure. I'm gonna drop that here, and I think there's a single space here. I wanted to place it here, but why? Fine. And the rod got Quicksilver. We just got a card for a headhunter, didn't we? But we don't have enough of these cards. We have another Void, another Essence. I'm not gonna use them yet because before we end today I want to do the Blight map as well. This I wanted to roll again. Twin weapons, no. Regen life while moving. Ender enemies with spells. Max life. That could be really good. Although I wish oh, that's not the right one. It's this one. The Divine. And I wish I had more exalts as well. We can probably get something better, right? There's a chance for us to get damage over time while dual wielding, which would be the best. So we should reroll it. Just to spell? No. 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 Chance to avoid bleeding. Enemies made by you take 5% increased damage over time. Yeah, that one could be good. Because we do maim with our... Don't we? Or is it because I'm missing a... I don't think we maim. I feel like we should be maiming, but I don't think we are. I'm gonna reload it again. We have a bunch of chaos orbs, so we should be fine to keep rolling for a while. Oops, that was the wrong button. Physical damage to spell. Possibly decent, but the other two are not good. Again, physical damage to spell. Cold while holding a shield now. More physical damage to spell. Fire damage to spell. No. Enemy hindered by you have 18% life regen. Yes. %35% chance to avoid being poisoned. We'll roll one last time. We're gonna get to 50 flush. No. Although 17% increased damage if you've killed recently is pretty good. The other two are not useful to us. I will place it here and wait until we can do something about it. And we'll go back to 2 gen because we're not done haggling. We want do we want the scarabs? They're not huge scarabs.
It'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. Always a pleasure. Sure.
The orbs of scouring too. This I don't think we need. We can reroll.
Coins, aren't they?
A whole stack of teal oil. That's amazing. All orbs, we do need a lot of them.
That's barely worth my time spent haggling. I'll take it.
Attack modifier. We want those as well.
Pleasure doing business with you.
The color orbs, always. Chromatic orbs, always a good deal.
Not quite what I'm looking for. Sure, why not?
The orbs of fusing, sure.
Sure, why not?
I don't think we need attack modifiers. I'm gonna leave them there and
Shiny coins, aren't they?
turn again. There's a lot of things we can buy here.
You're pushing a bit far, friend.
Oh.
Not happy about it. Not grumpy either. Seems reasonable.
More
I'll take it.
tiny fragments.
Pleasure doing business with you.
More of these.
I'm not yet convinced. Pleasure doing business with you. Fair enough. Little bit on the low side, isn't it?
Come on.
I think we can find a better compromise. Always a pleasure.
And then we roll again.
Some more? Yeah.
Harbinger's Orb. A whole stack of 25 simulacrum splinters.
Try again, friend. I'll take it.
Did we complete that one? No. I could buy it, I guess. That's a bigger scarab. Harbinger scarab. It's good.
Fine.
Blessed Orb. We can take that.
Always a pleasure.
Harbingers, I would probably take, but later. I'm gonna focus on
do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
These first.
Fine. Always a pleasure.
And then I guess we wait until we have Grand Black Site artifacts. And we buy the Arbinger's Orb, and then we will roll again afterwards. Splitting steel.
Watch your back.
We can open the cards. Body armor, Delvitin, Light Poacher, Obliterator, Meganord's Girdle, 40 Orbs of Regret, a card for Innocence. Wow. Innocence is really regretful. About what he did. Blight is what we were going for. But also upgrade this. We want 2 of these and one, I guess, one tea. No, not useful. Green? No. Violet? What does violet do? Oh, well, okay, that's nice. Then we get this one. It was 1 teal and 2 blue. That was the wrong button. I wanted to click Anoint. And then we had... was it this one? I think it was. I placed it apart from the others so we could see. We have 42,000 damage per second. I have 41,800, so we lost around 200, but we lost more because we're not leeching as much life as we did before. But our defenses are all capped now. Our chaos resistance is way higher too. And our defense and dodge should be higher as well. We have more life and we have more life regeneration. We will use this blight map as a test. Players are cursed with elemental weakness. Even does deal more damage, that doesn't matter. We have elemental resistance and chaos resistance, that doesn't matter. We are good to go, I think. And we can change other things later now that we have these equipped. Because now our defenses are too high, we can remove some cold elsewhere. And flip things around when we will need it. I think this is better than what was before because of our resistances. I'm hesitant. We're gonna switch it back again. Look again at our resistances. Is lower. Chaos, more importantly, chaos is way lower. I'm just worried about the damage we're not leeching anymore. But probably we should be okay. We have the meteor. We have anointed properly the map. We should be able to complete this easily. There's quite a few resistant to the seismic towers. I'm going to make it bigger. And make a priority out of the code on this. And I'm gonna place another meteor. And then we're gonna wait. And see where the next lanes are gonna go.
Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Okay, down. But there can only be one here, really. This one doesn't matter that much either.
Light is trying to spread!
This I think is a good spot for another one of these, because I expect most new lanes to go this way.
Torment is over.
It's branching exile.
Here I will double seismic. Not that it seems to be a good one, but because they fit, and we can add another cold here and another meteor.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Apparently they all want to fit down in that tiny spot at the back here. Well, we're going to call. Get a bit of currency by killing stuff down there. I will place another meteor up top here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
This place is pretty much locked down. This is scarier, but I will have a hard time coming up here, I think.
The blight is trying to spread.
Because I'm scared that my towers down there will despawn.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, that's much better. Now that we can place towers here.
It's branching exile. It's branching exile.
Hey, more towers here. Wow. Again. And then this and cold here, I guess. I'll even put a minion down. Things are going well. There's only 2 gates they can come in from, and both of them are super jammed. Don't think they can do much. Yeah, an easy win. Easy win. No problems. Now we have to loot. And we got an exalt. Wow. 19 portal, okay, sure. Plastic sash, you never know when it's gonna be useful. This we will need to identify all the rest. I'm gonna try, I guess, to gather all the oil first. Is there another? There is. I just don't know where it is. It is up here. And then, oh, there's another one here. We get all the oil. We're almost full on oil. We don't have any currency chest, but we have some normal chests that I will open first. A beach map? Okay. We can take the beach map. A divine orb. We can't let the divine orb on the ground here. No matter what. This would be a crime. We can change these 2 right now and see that they're not useful. We don't need to keep that on us. Whoa! Almost 100 max life! 100 regen! Whoa! if we split this and we get the life and regen on the same side, it would be glorious. I'm gonna keep it. Because it's a huge number of health and regen. And we don't need as much resistances as we did before. So if we could split this and then augment it in some way. Also the basic increased global physical damage is way higher on this build than the one we had before. I think it's a really good build. Although we need this to be on this instead. I doubt we will ever use it. But I'm in love with that belt. Okay, Orb of Alchemy, Orb of Fusing. Letter, Belt, Topaz. I guess we can look at these. I don't think it's useful. Onyx Amulet. Do we take these two? Sure. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna keep them for last. Before we leave today. I'm getting kind of hungry. Synthesized tower shield. Fractured kernel armor. We don't need that. Oops. I picked up a tiny one. Jewels we can take. Sunset ring. This is the last. Okay. We have space, sort of. Let's see what we get. Okay. Not that great. This is a map, that's fine. Boots. An amulet that we have plenty of, and a basic short bow. It's disappointing for so many uniques, and we get only that. But we got plenty of other loot, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Cause bleeding, bleeding duration, damage restored, caps. Is there something else we should pick up here that I failed to see the first time we looked at it? There's a Nezamite dagger here. There's another one here. Okay, we can probably make up space. And now we go. Cool Rain, pretty good. We don't need it at all. Increase the evasion rating during onslaught. 3 steps assault. Move in with haste. Strike quick, strike hard, vanish like smoke in the wind. The rain of 1,000 quills that whittle present into past, life into death. Regrow of the Azamite. Go miserable and alone, but alive. Drop damage, physical damage over time multiplier. It's sort of good. The multiplier is good. The trap damage we don't need. .44 lightning resist. It's got cold resist, but that's it. Burning damage. We've got enough golems. Not needed. Rarity of item found. That's a lot of lightning. 45 lightning plus the inherent 28. It's a huge amount of lightning. The sort of block for blunt arrow quiver. Rear guard. It's a rare man that has eyes in the back of his head. Projectile speed, projectile damage, 400 armor. It's a defensive quiver. I don't think we need it. I think we can safely sell that. This I want to compare with the one I have in here. This one has more increased spell damage and more stats in general. So this one is to be sold. This can go here. And then we chance all 3 of these things and discover that we don't need any of these. Alright. This is the monkey map. I don't know which is better between the ring and amulet that we had before and these ones. I want to keep the other ones, but we need to eventually remove them, that combo, because we need to equip the Eternal Struggle apparently, according to the guide. These offer us better round defense with our elements, but less survivability because we don't leech life anymore and we lose around 35% damage. But I don't know when that 35% get into the calculation, so we might only lose like 5% damage. We do lose, but I don't know how much exactly. I'm not sure How to proceed next? Oh, we could, first of all, check our, oops, all of cards. The harvest, the prismatic ring. We don't need scroll of wisdoms. We can check what's in the void, the essences too. Kiara's determination. Yeah, I'm gonna check what they are first. You can look slowly at the cards that we have. The Sun, the Summoner, the Stonecaller, the Sigil, the Harvester, the Lunaris Priestess, the Dragon, Blazing Fire, the Demoness, the Adventuring Spirit, Myths, and Doidri's Madness. I will check online later and open them if it's something that we possibly could need. But for now, they will remain in my stash. Oh my god, I was muted. I talked about a lot of things. I don't know when I mute myself, when I am muted. But right now I was just saying goodbye. That's the short of it. I talked about our plans next in Path of Exile, and I asked everyone to not be too stressed about anything, even though it's gonna be Monday tomorrow. Just be chill. And I talked about LARPing some more. And yeah. Then I said, do use your dices more because it's important. And I was saying goodbye. And then I noticed that my microphone bar wasn't going up when I was saying goodbye. I was muted. I'm sorry. I don't know how long I was muted, but doesn't matter. That's what happens when there's no one in the chat to tell me that I'm muted. I will blame it on you. Leave it in the comments if you disagree with me that it's your fault. But it is your fault. No, it's not.